Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Hi, Mika, Squidstaff, Orchid, nice to see you all. Hi! It's very, very cold today. Can you have my name? You cannot. No. You can't have my name. I'm using it. No! Please don't steal my blowhigh! But do get me some chicken nuggets. If you get me some chicken nuggets, you can borrow my blowhigh. I think that's a fair exchange. You may notice that there is another fancy Tiltify thing at the top of the screen there. This week is Attempting the Theft is so fun. It is, I can't deny that. Dang it. But yeah, this week is the FFXIV fundraiser. We're raising money for Hesper to get her bottom surgery. There's like a whole raid train starting tomorrow. I'm going to be part of it on Saturday. It's going to be a good time. But the donations are open at the moment, so let me just I think I've updated this. Yeah, okay. Let me pin that. Keep that pinned. Yeah! We're raising money. Hesper is a good being, she deserves it. Yeah. This week has been a whole thing. I hope everyone's had a good weekend and, like, first half of the week. There's been a whole thing for me. I had a rough weekend. It was not great. I did get to see my little nephew, which was nice. I don't get to see my little nephew super often. But he's very cute. It's been a good week so far? Hells yeah, that's what I like to hear. Drop my controller on the floor. I was a little concerned because, like, I have FF14 open in the background, and I went to start my stream, and I noticed it was looking a bit funky. I didn't get a screenshot, but my character was T-posing, and her hair was, like, flat out beside her head. And nothing in the environment was animating, and then I realized it had given me an error message. Fortunately, it seems okay now, so we're good there. We should be good. It's so cold today. I tried to get a picture, but the camera kept, like, zooming in closer and closer and wouldn't let me zoom out. So I couldn't get a good picture. Sleepy. I had a headache this morning. I've had, like, I had, like, a migraine that lasted, like, 4 days, and then since that, I've been getting headaches. It's been a difficult weekend. It's been a rough one. But I'm doing better now, so we could do some FF14 shenanigans today. And I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played FF14 in a while. I don't remember if I did some last week. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, gamers. I'm losing track of my life. Implying I ever had a track of my life to begin with. I didn't. I've never been keeping track of my life. Ah! I'm super sleepy. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. I'm trying to wake up! I'm trying to wake up. doing it. Yeah, I've been going through some stuff lately, but it's fine. It's going. I'll work it out. I'll work through it. Fine. They really wanted to stream today, so we're gonna go stream today. I ended up actually going to bed like early last night because I was not doing well, so I just went to bed. Then I woke up like 2 hours later and stayed awake for like another 5 hours. I'm not good at regulating my sleep. But it's fine. I got to hang out with people. That was nice. Yeah. I swear sometimes I start stream and then immediately get infinitely more tired just from starting stream. I guess because like I'm kind of like rushing around to like set everything up. Because I gotta like make sure I got like I gotta make sure I got a drink. I gotta make sure that my computer's not falling apart. Wow, I've been grisped! I've been grisped!
As your lawyer, I must let you know that under Article 3, Part B, Paragraph C23 of the Fey Conventions, you are obligated to sleep when living in a mortal realm. This is so that you do not cause undue distress to their sad little mortal minds.
Thanks, Erstwhile. I appreciate that. I'll do my best. Oh, thank you for the little tiny pets. I appreciate it. Tiny pets. Hi, Marshall. Good to see you. I was just thinking how I've lost control of my life and don't get enough sleep. Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep last night and then didn't sleep until 5 AM. It's how it is. One day I will have good sleep, but it is not today. I believe in myself. Alright, we're gonna get started with the videos game in a moment. You believe? I believe. I believe too. You think your lawyer is correct? Sleep is also a lie? It's true. Sleep is not real. Sleep is what Big Bed tells you to sell more mattresses. Sleep isn't a real thing. You've all been lied to. You like my crit chance? I was working around the morning today and it makes it in hindsight. 1 is 100%, not 1%. Very big distinction. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, it's not uncommon for... Like, this is for Megabonk, right? You're doing stuff with Megabonk? It's not uncommon for games to store probabilities between 0 and 1. Because that allows you to just kind of have a base level and then multiply the probability by that base level, basically. It lets you multiply stuff together to apply the percentages multiplicatively without having to then like divide by 100 at the end. It absolutely makes sense just in consider. Yeah. Honestly, I would have assumed that it would be 0 to 1 in most cases, just because that's kind of how this kind of thing works. Yay, pets! Thanks, Orchid. It was default 1 in the package? 100% crit chance? Hells yeah, let's go. Yeah, I love 100%. I love me some 100% crit chance. But yeah, that's... It's like, there's some weird things about, like, that you kind of get to grips with about how games work and store numbers the more you do stuff. Like, it is not uncommon for games to store current HP as the amount of HP you've lost. So like 0 would be max HP. And like 50 would mean you're missing 50 HP. It's not uncommon for games to do that. And the reason you do that is so that if your maximum HP changes, you don't have to account for the fact that your max HP has changed. You realize when you got to add 2 per level, it should you 100% to 300% upgrade? Yeah, that'd do it. It was I actually did do some work on a survivor like a little bit ago. I ended up designing and building one of my favorite items in the whole thing, which is, it's kind of a must pick because it's just so much fun, but it was a really neat idea. So the item I ended up adding was when you take it, it lowers your damage by 50%. Your damage output gets dropped by half. But every time you kill an enemy, you get a box on your head. And every box on your head is a 25% damage increase. If you go more than 5 seconds without killing an enemy, you lose all of your boxes. But when you've got it at max level, you can stack 16 of them. So your damage output skyrockets. Yeah, you break even after 2. But, like, the base level one just allows you to stack 4, so you got an extra 50%, which is great. Like, that's really strong. But at maximum, you've got, like, 800% damage, and it's nonsense. The problem is, like, if there is any downtime, you are screwed. It's really fun, though. It's just really fun to use, and the visual for it was very funny. You had just, like, you had, like, a bouncing, like, pile of boxes on your head. It was really funny. It ended up filling the entire screen. It was really good. Yeah, you basically want as many enemies as possible, and you just, like, melt through them. It was a lot of fun. We only ended up making a demo of that, but I would like to see the, like, full thing finished at some point. Hot dogs on Frisk's head? Is that Undertale thing? Because I vaguely remember that, but I haven't played Undertale in a long time, and I haven't played Deltarune. And I probably won't play Deltarune. I've mentioned this a few times. I have reasons I don't want to play Deltarune, really. It's a sans joke, every interaction stacks a hot dog. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I remember that now. But yeah, I've got some personal reasons I don't really want to play Deltarune, honestly. I don't really want to go into them, but yeah. It's like, to put it simply, yeah, to put it simply, I'm pretty sure one of the developers personally doesn't like me. I think I was a developer on Chapter 4. But I am pretty certain that one of the developers of Deltarune personally does not like me. I'm not really sure why, I don't know what I did, but I am pretty certain that, considering they have me blocked on every platform, I'm pretty sure they don't like me. Yeah, I'm not going to go into it any more than that. Yeah. I will say, if you're like Undertale and things, you gotta play one shot. Like play one shot. One shot's so good. It's like if Undertale, instead of being like taking inspiration from like it's like if Undertale, instead of taking inspiration from like bullet hells, like Toho and things, took inspiration from Monkey Island. So instead of like battles with like a ton of like bullets that you're having to dodge and do silly things like that, you're like combining items and just like doing weird little puzzles on the overworld. But it is no less hard hitting. So I'll play through ages ago. You should play for yourself now. Your memory is failing. Yeah. I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite games. I love indie games. Indie games are so good. I'm actually going to be playing an indie game this weekend on Saturday as part of the aforementioned FFXIV fundraiser. I love the video games, yeah. I'm going to be playing Rabby Ribby on Saturday. I'm looking forward to that. I know very little about it, but I've heard good things. Like, exclusively good things about Rabby Ribby. I've been wanting to play it for a bit, and it has a fairy in it, so... Scott's asked you to spreadsheet the donors and then slots you be taking notes? Heck yeah. Scott slots tomorrow, right? I am streaming tomorrow, but I want to drop by Scott's slot. And everyone else's slot as well. 7 to 9? Oh, I'm going to be streaming in the middle of that. Heck. I thought Scott's was like earlier. Dang. Dang. Well, we'll see if it will. I can maybe raid. I will probably raid into the raid train tomorrow. But we'll see when that is. I don't know whose slot I'll be raiding into. That's fine. Why don't we get started with some video game? Ugh. Hiccup. Alright, let's get started with some videos game. I was just hanging out with the pixies. Yeah. Where do I need to go again? This way. Why is it so foggy here? This way. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff happening over the raid train. I hope people do, like, drop in and check it out, because there's a lot of really cool stuff. 7 to 9? Okay. I have just got it wrong then. That's okay. I think I have the first slot on Saturday. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff happening in the fundraiser. And I am looking forward to it because, like, I think a lot of people are like wanting to support Hasbro, and like, I think that's great. Hasbro deserves it. She deserves. Frankly, Hasbro deserves to make all the money she needs at like day one, because she's had a rough time of stuff. Wait, are they actually over here? Oh, they are over here. It's just nobody's here for some reason. Okay. Alright, I need to switch to Reaper. Actually, have I got any, like, food? Food might be helpful for this. I have some meat cookies. That might be... I think that's raid food, so that's probably good. We'll use those. Hi, Vanthal. Alright, we made it to floor 41. I have not seen past floor 40, so let's see what we're doing here. Roses are red, chocolate is brown, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I've been rickrolled! And petted. Thank you for the pets. And thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Whoa, this is new. This is looking cool. Hello! Welcome in. This is a new, like, environment. This is cool. Let's hope we don't die immediately like we did last time. Oh wait, there's a candelabra here. What do we got? Vertigo anointment. I forget what that one does. Okay, I gotta be a little careful because, like, I don't know what these are capable of doing. If I had to guess, this one's gonna have, like, some kind of, like... how do I stop you doing that? Whatever that is. Okay. I think that's gonna have some kind of horrible cost. If I had to guess. Love the mod on the vibes? Thank you, I appreciate that. It's pretty chill in here. So for those who aren't aware of what I'm trying to do here, I am trying to go through Pilgrim's Traverse, the Dylan Trail Deep Dungeon, from floor 1 to 100, without any practice or any knowledge. All practice is going to be done on stream. I have no idea what I'm doing, basically. Dang it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is bad. Okay, Oh, geez! That was a lot of damage, actually. And I'm dead. Well, I died immediately. Wow, that was a lot! Okay, that went badly. I gotta start over. I want to see if I can start from floor 40 just for some practice. But I gotta start over from floor 1 now. Once again, I die immediately after starting, because I'm rusty, I guess. Alright. Have a flower? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the flower. Alright. So we end up with a fixed party. Okay, I can start at floor 31, not 41. Okay. We're gonna start at floor 31. This immediately invalidates the run, but I can start practicing, and that's what I need, because I am very, very out of practice. And I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't looked up any of the mechanics. I haven't looked up, like, strategies or anything. I'm just not... I'm just kind of vibing and doing what I want and seeing how things go. I just have to be a little bit more careful about things. Maybe I'd try it as a tank, honestly. A tank might be the move. Tank has the problem that it doesn't do as much damage, but it has a lot more survivability. So if we drop this run, we might try as warrior and see how that goes. I gotta regen some health here. This room's empty. Okay. Almost back at full health. Yeah, I think we try as warrior if this doesn't pan out. Okay. Wait, that's bad. I forgot that does a lot of damage. Okay, we didn't die. How that didn't kill me, I have no idea. How did that not kill me? I got hit by a landmine! Like, I'll take it. But yikes! I'm not sure this counts as luck, honestly. I'm not sure it counts as luck. The landmines in this thing hate me. They hated me last time, too. I hit by so many. Just gotta take it carefully. Yeah, those are bronze. Ultra potion I'll take. I am not playing safe right now, and this is... I am taking a lot of risks that I really shouldn't be taking. Like, it's somehow paying off, but... Thanks to the glasses now, and welcome in. Yay, pets! Well, I've already failed. I've already failed my my first attempt. That was doing pretty well, and we're starting again to try and get some practice in. Are you kidding me? Another landmine! Why do they hate me? Why do landmines hate me? What did I ever do to landmines? I think I was like a landmine deactivating person in my previous life or something. I don't know what that's called. Stop walking into them. I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't like them. They're not nice. They're mean to me. Mean to me. Okay, Candelabra, what do you have for me? Unicorn, get killed. Stick up landmines as bad vibes? Of course, why didn't I think of that? Alright, I think we move on to the next floor now. Maybe the landmines exploded from you to say hello, does you have? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, landmines. You think I don't see what you're doing here? There was 5 landmines on that floor. There are other traps that can land on this thing. My entire body feels heavy. Oh, knockback disabled. It's so cute it tore my leg off above the knee as a new one. You have metal alafel. Well-known ankle biters. Oh, I'm dead. This is the end of this run. Or not. Or I'm doing fine, actually. Okay. I'll take it. I really expected that to kill me. I'm not gonna complain, but you know. So take this and leave. Don't worry, you're a Lalafell. You can take 2 horses in a fight, right? In a fight, right? In a fight? Give me the silver. There we go. Ideally, for a proper run, we want to get this up to 99.99. The arms and armor. That's the ideal. We can probably do, like, make do with a little bit less. Just because we'll get some as we go through. Ah, dang it. Dropped off before I could finish the cast. Hey Griffin, can you not do that please? Thank you. These guys are not too bad on their own. I don't mind going into these guys at low health. They don't do a lot of damage. Well, the landmine killed that guy. How many landmines can I stumble into? We're on the 2nd floor of this attempt and we've hit 8 landmines. What the heck? How are there so many landmines? You walk in a way that goes into them? Apparently! I'm not trying to. But it's like, it's not even just like any trap, right? It's all landmines. Yeah, I know. It's because I run through the middle of the room. I know. I just forgot. Speaking of landmines, I have a funny little story. It's not that funny. But, I don't like landmines! Back when I was a kid, Landmine Kun wants to show his affection? Yeah, apparently. Is this like the new version of Truck Kun? Landmine Kun? That'd be a hell of a way to start an isekai, actually. Rather than being hit by a truck, blown up by a landmine. But yeah, when I was a kid, Landmine Jam! Don't look up my skirt! Baka! Yeah, so when I was a kid, some of my family used to live in kind of a remote part of the UK. That explodes afterwards makes it even more fitting. Oh jeez. Terrifying. But yeah, so some of my family used to live in a pretty remote part of the UK, and it was relatively near to a military base. And one time we went kind of just like, me and a few of my, like, at least one of my siblings, some of my cousins and such all went kind of exploring. And we found a kind of like pretty neat little area. Like a little field somewhere with some like with a little bit of woods and some rocks and stuff. We're just kind of hanging out. And then we saw that like nearby there was an area that says, when I say an area, I mean literally just like a field, like an open field. That just had a sign, like no gates or anything, but a sign that just said, "Don't enter, active landmines." Because apparently they've been using landmines there. Oh, I'm dead. I want to try this as warrior. I want better ways to recover my health. We're gonna give warrior a try. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset my progress. Warrior's easy mode for solo deep dungeons. See, this is the kind of thing I don't know, because I've not looked anything up. On purpose. What do you mean not all gear was found? Well, that's not my warrior glam, so we're gonna have to. Oh, we're in a sanctuary. We should be fine. There we go. What do you mean? Copious amounts of self-sustain? Yeah, the problem is. So I'm gonna start at floor 1 here, because I want to show the potential problem. You said Pass the Dead Warrior as Warrior Solo for the title. That's kind of intense, honestly. Pass the Dead is so long. But, okay. I don't need my tank stand, essentially. The thing about this is, the first boss in this area has a DPS check, and it's quite a strict one. Like, it's a soft DPS check, but it's a fairly strict DPS check. Just fell cleave harder. Yeah, it's just tanks generally have a it's like a 15% damage reduction constantly. Like every tank's potency counts for less because they are a tank. So 100 potency on a tank is like 20% less than 100 potency on another class. So I'm a little bit concerned about the DPS check. But I do know it is at least possible. I mean, enfeebling trap, heck you. It's still the safer option and very doable? Yeah. It just means we're gonna get through stuff a lot slower. Because stuff's gonna die slower. And I've gotta have to be a little bit more conservative about what I fight. Because I run the risk of hitting my the instance camp, especially on later floors, the instance timer. We should be able to fight multiple things on these floors at least. Stuff doesn't hit super hard until we get to about 420. You're being painfully aware of warrior superiority? Is your favorite class is Gunbreaker? How do you think I feel maining Bard? I love Bard, but it is basically outclassed by every other DPS. Oh, is this really the entire floor set? Okay. Where's that? What's over there? I did try this as Bard, but I just couldn't do enough damage in the DPS check to survive. Nothing in the starting room. Oh, heck. It's annoying. Well, guess we just kind of sit here. I can't do anything. If I'm quick, I can get this off the moment this come off. There we go, okay. Okay, we can finally actually start attacking again. They just have interrupts on tank, which is nice. Yeah, having all the self-sustain is really nice. It is gonna make it a lot easier once I get to stuff that actually starts taking chunks of my health out, that I can actually recover it mid-combat. That was my biggest problem is Reaper. So I can't recover health. Bard's DPS being is comparable to a guy's he has a great personality size. Oh jeez. That's one way to put it. Like, the problem with Bard is that Bard is a buff class, right? Bard is built to do buffs to other party members, which does mean its DPS suffers, and it also doesn't do amazingly at that. It tends to, even when you take into the account how much DPS it is contributing to the rest of the party, it tends to come out below other DPS. But I like it, and that's the important thing. There's a gold chest over here, huh? Bark Bomb Incense is really good, actually. That's a really good find on floor 2. Well, it wasn't a landmine this time. I do like the fairy traps, they're cute. Wish I could do this all the time. Oh, I'm dying quite fast. That's fine, I'm Warrior, I don't die. Because Warrior has a bajillion sustain options. One whole William options for sustain. One William! Yeah, one William options. Vengeance Mastery is nice, actually. How many zeros in a William? Yes. Gonna put Nanimp into crit chance? Hell yeah! NaNinf is weird. So, my understanding is the reason NaNinf is a thing, specifically in Balatro, is because of how it stores its score value. Because, like, NaNinf is not a thing in standard floating point notation. If your standard floating point gets too high, that's just inf. That's what inf means. What I think is happening there is it is storing, like, the, I don't really know how it's doing it, but there's, like, some way it is storing the values that is not just standard floating point. I know I could look this up, but I'm not going to do that while I'm trying to fight stuff. Yeah, it's not a number E infinite, basically. Not a number is weird, though. Because it kind of breaks all of the like numerical checks. It's just weird. Because not a number can happen when you try and divide by 0. There's one way to get something to be not a number. There's a few ways, but that's one way. Because dividing by 0 does not make sense. You cannot do that in our mathematical framework. Mods have easily found a way to increase the cap so it's increasable? That's fascinating. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the pets. Good to see you. We've already failed a run again. Just gonna leave. Oh, gotta fight you. Mods have allowed for 2 E's? How? That doesn't even make sense. What the heck? Wait, that's like that's like a double exponentiation? That's wild. Hey, Shrub. The calculation can take up to an hour? That's a big number. Ignore the shrub and see if we can go a little further. Oh, you missed a silver in that last room. Oh well, we'll go back. I don't think a silver's gonna do much for me, but it could get me magnesite. Retriggers are a weird thing where it has to sequentially increment instead of already knowing the sum. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I've never gotten NaNinf in Balatro. I'm not actually very good at Balatro. I've beaten Gold Stake once on Abandoned Deck, but I haven't really got close to doing it again. I think I got to Purple Stake on Checkered Deck recently. Yeah, like, I know what one of the setups for NaNinf is. And even with a seed that gives me what I need, I can't do it. So, you know. Because, like, one of the setups is the, what's it called? Was it Astronomer Picao? Where you get, the Astronomer is a token. It's true that math has these know exactly what to do to guarantee outcomes, yeah. So the Astronomer being a token you can get that multiplies your score by 1.5 if for every planet card of the hand that you play that you're holding, and Pekao at the end of each turn duplicates a card in your hand, but with like a negative copy, so it doesn't account for how big your like item hand is. So you like, you basically just like spend a bunch of hands building up a bunch of planet cards and then just getting a Williams score. Because it's just multiplying by 1.5 like 100 times. There's also like... Hi Reki! Prolo Tanklo? Yeah, I lost my last run, so I'm trying as a tank now. Ton of steel cards of the Serpent to force the entire deck in your hand? Yeah. Or you can also do that with Barren Mine. I never really got Barren Mine to work super well though. I've had a few decks, like I try and build decks usually that end up working with the idol, and I occasionally get it to actually function, but I never seem to be able to get my deck to like. Hey, that's. I just never seem to be able to get my deck to like pare down to just one card, right? I used to be better at the game. I just took like a 10-month hiatus from it. Like a year without playing. Back from a late lunch? Hells yeah, we'll have a late lunch. What did you eat? Was it tasty? Did you have a tasty lunch? How are you doing, Reki? I hope you're having a good day. Good soup and good bread? We love good soup. Hells yeah. I love me some good soup. I had soup and bread for lunch. It's a soup kind of day. Using the cryptid mod, and every time the game throws an error, I try and tweak the lure to force it to work. That's exactly what I do, honestly. That sounds like the kind of thing I do. I have a lot of experience in lure. Fun facts about me that you might not know. I wrote a 3D renderer in Lua once. Actually kidding me. Admittedly, most of the work was done in GLSL, but I've written a 3D renderer in Lua before. Balatro's lure for both inland mons is open. That's really cool, actually. There's a I did write a like complex number library as well for Lua a while ago, and it had some special stuff involved to stop it being super lossy. Wonder if you could put that into Balatro and just like have complex number scoring. It seems like the kind of thing that'd be really funny in Balatro. Having stuff scoring like complex numbers of points. Wait, no, you could do some really fun stuff with that actually. I'm Bull. I have become Orb! I have become Orb! You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Prologue! But like, I'm thinking about it now, like, because if you multiply complex numbers together, you can get real numbers. Oh, I got landmines. That's not good. So I'm just thinking, like, you could have How did you not dead? Now you are. You could have some really interesting stuff where, you're like producing like multiply your current score by I. Or like 5i or something like that. Or if you do that 4 times, that wraps around to being a positive number again. But you're gonna have to do it multiple times. Okay. That doesn't matter, I don't think. I can still roll. Oh, there's another candelabra. Just grab all of these and then go to the exit. Huh. That's nice. Oh, we have an ad starting. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. We'll just let that play as we go through this. Swift Passage, I think that's Zoomies. Well, I guess I'm a fairy. I mean, I knew that already, but I'm a fairy in the game too. Twinsies! Not quite twinsies, but close enough. Pixies! I like the pixies. Pixies in FF14 are fun. They're all Scottish and they're all non-binary. And I think that's neat. Alright, there is a guy here, but I think we can avoid you. That's fine. I think? Yeah, okay. With Pomenters of Strength, try that again, I think we can actually do a decent amount of damage, which is nice. We might be okay. It's funny for you in the lure because you don't know a thing. Looked at the surrounding code and did what seemed like to look best based on that. Mixed results? Definitely accidentally disabled Malt once? That's unfortunate. Yeah, Lua's an interesting one. I really like Lua as a language, but it has some weird quirks. Let's see that accursed horde. Pop that again. But yeah, I taught myself Lua for the purposes of... Before we go in there, we'll check this one. For the purposes of a little Mario fan game. And it turns out it's pretty easy to learn. Belatra really hates messing with the currency system. Some mods have newer interest-based jokers and they were simply broken, you couldn't get them to work. That's unfortunate. I could probably take a look at it and try and work out what's going on. Because I'm pretty confident with Lure at this point. I've done a lot of it. I've done some really silly nonsense in Lure, actually. Like I mentioned before, I built a 3D renderer in Lua. I built a 4D renderer in Lua, that was fun. If I poke around cryptid till something breaks, I don't think you count the failed experiments, that's bad. Still, that kind of thing could be a really great way to learn this kind of stuff. Like just poking around existing code and trying to like make changes and see what happens. It's absolutely one of the best ways to learn. It is also one of the best ways to learn bad practices, but you gotta unlearn those. Like, I learned a lot of my programming skills doing basically what you were saying, but in Minecraft. I spent a lot of time modding Minecraft and messing around, and I didn't really know what I was doing. But I did it anyway, and I got some cool stuff out of it. But that was Java, not Lua. We gotta move on. Oh, things are available. That's unfortunate. Sleepy. I basically wanted to see if I could do the first boss as warrior. I should be fine, but it's a tricky one. Dang it, I can't use Zone 4 under strength. Unfortunate. There's a gold in here, that's fine. Great. Dang it, ran out of time. Yeah, being able to fight multiple enemies at once does make a difference. Can't lie. Okay, we can go out, or we can go this way. Crowd control, yeah! I have a lot more of that as Warrior than I do as Reaper. Like, Reaper has some great AoE options, but it just doesn't have the sustain to survive through it. Whereas Warrior has less damage, but can definitely survive a lot more. Great. So I'm kind of formulating a plan for the boss. Because the boss summons ads, right? It summons 3 ads that increase in health slowly as the fight goes on. And if you don't kill them fast enough, they one-shot you, basically. Dang it. Okay, So, what you want to do is, I think I want to hold Primal Rend for when the ads spawn. Because then I can hit all of them with a massive burst of damage. And I think that'll help a lot. Tree, what are you doing? Let's just let me live my life, okay? I'm not bothering you. You sure as heck are bothering me. There we go. I will take a ponder of safety. See, this is the worry. I'm already getting the 30-minute warning on the first set of floors. I gotta go through these a lot faster. I am wasting far too much time. This mimic's gonna cost something in a second. There it is, and just stun it out of that. Yeah, my real worry is the instance timer now. Wondering how you could force a splash screen setting into Megabox starter so you can tell people using any custom characters. To disable the setting for save the leaderboards. We always is technically a cheater weapon no matter how balanced you make it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure it'll be possible. I think we just pulled these all together. As a clown girl, you prefer Mega Honk? Hells yeah, welcome in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good thing I'm playing Warrior. Is it boobs enjoy you prefer Mega but not true? I also like boobs. I do enjoy the titties, as they say. Certified booba enjoyer. You want boobs on you? Hells yeah. I do have a little bit of titty, and I appreciate that. I appreciate some nice titty. What does my username mean? It's just my name. It's just what I call myself. The only reason I use that is because just Prolo was taken. Don't ask me how. There's an inactive account with the username Prolo that I actually wanted. But I can't do anything about that, so It is what it is. Joyce, what became of Marshall 1 and Marshall 2? I wonder. But I've got my Prolo for years before I became a VTuber. And I just kind of one day decided to be a VTuber and didn't really think too hard about it, so I just used the same name. No reason why not. It's a perfectly good name. Up a little bit. It's okay. Hey, pets! Thank you for the pets. Alright. Damage down on this entire floor? Feels like it. Yeah, I do. That sucks. You wanna play 14 when the Yokai Watch color drops again? I wonder what they're gonna do with it this time. I'm sure they will drop it again. Lalafell wearing the Moogle outfit so you're playing a Moogle instead? Incredible, I love it. I've been playing as this little goober since 2017 when I first started playing this game. I have never once used a Fantasia, and I have no plans to. I love my little Lalafell. So little you can't see them? Well, hang on, here she is. There she is. She's a cutie. Okay, I got a plan here. There's a gold in this room. We're gonna try and do some sneaking. But mostly what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab as many things as I can, dragging all the enemies with me and then kill them all at once. That's my plan. Patootie? Yeah. I don't think I said there was a cursed horde on this floor, but there might have been. That's unfortunate. Not too bad, but it is a little unfortunate. This is a thing I can only really do with Warrior. Okay, I'm gonna keep kiting because I can't really attack yet. And we're gonna make our way back to the pedestal. Okay, now we're gonna start fighting. We are not gonna be able to do this on later floors, but we can do it on these early floors. Okay, this is working okay, actually. I'm surprised at how well this is going. This is saving a lot of time on this floor. Which is great, actually. Okay, that saved a lot of time on that floor. Okay, floor 9. Means your incense is great, actually. We're gonna do the same thing as before. Oh, that's a problem. That's unfortunate. Trying to interrupt, but I was too far away. This is a small floor, it looks like. I think we're good. Jesus, a lot of aliens. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're in any danger here. As long as I don't stand to the AoEs, it should be okay. Okay. Unfortunately, no cursed horde, so I guess I'm moving on. It's very unfortunate that I have the pox right now. I have no way to remove it. I think I forgo the incense here. And we just kind of go. These are the ants we gotta kill. And they keep getting more and more health as we go. Yeah, see, this is a problem. I'm already enraging. They're already enraging on me. And this is why Warrior is gonna have a problem. Because they're already enraging. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this as Warrior. I just don't have the damage. You see my problem, right? I don't know how to do that as Warrior because I don't have the damage. Like, the other bosses are not a problem. The other bosses are fine. But that first one, how do I get past the DPS check? Are you hearing Wario because your brain auto-corrected Waria? Wahaha! Yeah, we're gonna go in with Wario. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about this. Because I just don't have the damage to do... And that was before they get their improved health bar, too. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to kill these. Because their health increases every single round, too. I don't know this is gonna work. I am using VTS Pog for my lawyer. This trial is done via VTS Pog. Look, actually, what is the gain on Warrior's AoEs? I'll check that once I'm done with this fight. Oh, what? What the heck was that? Did I just hit 2 overlapping AoEs? Okay, that went badly. This is not going well today. What is the gain on Warrior's AoEs? Let's see. This is 240. That's 340, and that's 500. It's 110, and that's 140. So that's a gain on 3, I think? Gain on 3? So let's go for over the space of 6 GCDs. So we've got it's 110, 140.
Me when I have constipation, duty failed.
Thanks, Iswile. Okay, I'm doing some maths. So it's 110, 140, so 250 per pair. And if we're doing 6, that's 750 per enemy. Okay. Whereas with 6 of these, we've got 240, 340, so that's 580. 1080. Either way, it doesn't matter which we pick. So 1080 over 3. So 2160. So AoEs are a gain on 3. Okay. AoEs are a gain on 3. Okay. For those not as familiar with FF14 and what I was just like rambling there, basically, if you look at these little information boxes, they give you potency numbers, which is not like actual damage output, but it's like a measure of how strong an attack is. These attack, so this one, and either this one or this one, make up my single target combo. They do damage to a single target. This attack and this attack make up my AoE combo and target everything around me. And it looks like I was basically calculating how many enemies I would need to be attacking for the overall potency of my AoE attacks to do more damage overall than my single targets. And it's 3. I have to be targeting at least 3 enemies. And this one is also a gain on 3. Interesting. So it looks like Warrior is basically just a gain on 3 class. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna go back into Stone 1, because I've got to work out a plan for this first boss. This first boss is going to wreck me every time until I can work out a plan for it. It's probably best to single target the ads? That's what I was wondering. I'm not wanting to look anything up for like how to solve this. That's kind of the point of this challenge, is to kind of work it all out myself. Well, that's annoying. But it is overall more damage to attack them with AoEs. I think the problem is that when all 3 of them are alive when they start raging, I get stunlocked. If only one of them is alive, I might be okay. So at that point, it might be better to single target the ads. And save Primal Rend for them. We'll give that a go. Check what this is a gain on. So this is 180. 520. That's a gain on 4. Wait, I said it was a gain on 3. I'm fighting 2 enemies. I should be single targeting. Okay. So now we're fighting 2 enemies here. So I still attack them 1 at a time because that is higher damage overall. So like I said, gain on 3. Warrior having high single target potency is going to outweigh a lot of this? Yeah. Well, this is the thing, I just ran the numbers, and as long as I am targeting 3 enemies or more, it is higher damage overall to use AoEs. Oh, you looked at the potencies on Warrior. Yeah. That's what I was just running through. It is still going to be more damage overall on 3 enemies, but it's going to be close. And if I can whittle down 1 at a time, that might actually be preferable. Oh, I should add the potions to my bar too. Let's do that really quick. What we got? We need not cordial. Pilgrim's potion. Top Add that, and then there should be a regen potion as well. Somewhere. So regen potion. My inventory is not messy, I swear. It's fine. Ultra potion, there we go. No, that is the regen potion. It's ultra potion I'm looking for. We'll put that in there. Okay. Oh, and I've got zoomies. I forgot. Alright. We're gonna do this again, just kind of drag everything with us and fight them all at the end. Because it's been working well and it's saving a lot of time, so that should help. This is what passages, so now we're on 4 enemies, so there should be a gain on everything. So no matter what ability I use, it should be better to use the AoE variant. V1 trap is unfortunate here, but not disastrous.
As your lawyer, I must warn you that I have found a warrant for your arrest. It appears to be for gross inventory negligence and a lack of organization. This is a serious crime and the evidence they have is more than likely damning.
Thanks, Erstwhile. Don't worry, I'll deal with it. It's clearly a case of mistaken identity, so I think we can work with that. Okay. Next floor! Alright, same as before. Oh, I must have missed a thingy. Okay, Curse's Order is right here. We'll grab that while we're here. Safety is nice. Nice to get some incense, but not required. Okay, now we find everything. That landmine is unfortunate. Vengeance Mastery is nice. Yeah, doing a lot of time like this is saving a lot of time, actually. Because, like, keep in mind, we're at floor 7 when we hit the 30-minute mark, and we're only 10 minutes into the instance and we're already at floor 5. Floor 4. 4? 5? One or the other. Floor 4. This is going a lot faster now that I'm using this technique. But we definitely won't be able to use this later, but we can do it for now. When did I hit that? Okay, well... there. Nice small flaw here. Under steel, I will take that. No, because go in this block's fine. Remember, that is a gain on 4, but everything else is a gain on 3. Okay, everything died anyway. Okay, on to floor 5. Items unavailable. That's annoying. Nice. Incense is great there. Unfortunate, but not disastrous. Fighting 5 enemies? I gotta keep track of like how many enemies I'm actually fighting at any given time. Now it's down to 4. So we're still doing AoEs on everything. Up to 3 in a second, which means I now need to start Felfleet then. Because that's more damage. Okay. Not terrible. Wait, I killed everything on the floor and it wasn't enough to deal with it. I almost missed the accursed horde too. It's right here. Actually, I need to check the potencies of that too. Chaotic Cyclone is 200 and that's 660. So that is a gain on 4 as well. Okay, that's fine. That's good actually, because that keeps it as the same. Laser is great, actually. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Nutrition is nice actually. There's no accursed horde on this floor, it's okay. I'm surprised at how little damage I'm taking dragging this many enemies with me. Oh, nice! My armor upgraded, even though it's capped. That's really good, actually. Fey Trap is unfortunate here. That halves my health too. Out of Fey form. And immediately go back into Fey form. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. This is some real nonsense. This is some real silliness right here. They just can't touch me. Alright. Wait, why did I just get like a full heal? That's interesting. Okay. Now we do what we do. This is definitely against my AoEs. This is really nonsense, I'm not gonna lie. This is not how you're supposed to do deep dungeons! How one of the bees is not aggroed on me. Down to 3 enemies. Means we're now on to Fell Cleaving, because it's a gain on 4. And this is a gain on... we're now down to 2, so it's now back to a single target. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We got through, so that's something. Boss 7. Alright. Is this a piano rendition of a long fall? Wait, this rules actually! Ow. Actually, this rules! What the heck? Piano long fall? Let's go. Oh, that's bad. That's not good, actually. This is not good. Should be okay? As long as I'm careful. Alright, let's hit another Fey Trap immediately, huh? That was really risky, actually, now I think about it. That could have exploded and instantly end the run. Run! Welcome in! How is that your first time chat? What the heck? How you doing, Ren? Hi, Frey. The cutest British Fae? Thank you. We appreciate it. You're okay? You just got home? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Noelle said earlier she was gonna go pick you up. Glad you got home okay. How's the run going? This is the 4th attempt today. The run at floor 41 ended immediately. And I've been trying to go through with Warrior, and I've been having trouble with the first boss. Think you liked it, but not yet yapped? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I'm just surprised. Wait, I should be self-leaving. My mind is unfortunate. You're trying to remedy that and interact in other people's chats a bit? Well, it's nice to have you. I never mind people lurking, but it's nice to have you chatting. Alright. We're moving on. Not too far off the boss now. I'm a little bit worried by it, but we'll give it a go. We'll give the plan a go. What is over here? There's a gold over here. Witching, huh? Let's kill some chickens. You haven't done any deep dungeons yet? Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of them myself. Except this one. I love this one. It's so much fun. I never really gone into them, but I've been wanting to challenge myself. And so I'm doing this one completely solo. The goal is to eventually get to floor 100 solo. From floor 1. But I don't want to look up anything about it or how to do it. I don't want to look up any strategies, even general purpose deep dungeon ones. I don't want to look up what the mechanics are later. I just want to kind of work it out. Here's your model to your best friend who's a fairy sim. Heck yeah, we love a fairy sim. You've been largely solo when you play FF14. Despite wishing you had more people to play it with. Well, that's fair. I know a lot of very cool people who play this game, actually. I don't know what server you're on. Usually play on. Thank you for the posture check. I have fun shrimp. But I've always been willing to play it when you run. I don't play a lot these days, but when I have the time and like the energy, I'm always down to play with people. Ooh, you just got the Endwalker? Endwalker's fun. I like Endwalker a lot. I'm a notorious Dawn Trail hater. There's a lot I don't like about Dawn Trail. There's a lot I do like about Dawn Trail, but there's a lot I don't like about it as well. But Endwalker, I love. Endwalker's so good. Shadowbringers was great. The thing is that I think, for me, I slightly prefer Endwalker to Shadowbringers. But only because it builds on what Shadowbringers put down really well. And it's just like such a satisfying conclusion to the story. I really love it. Alright. Floor 9. I'm holding on to my Ponder of Intuition because I don't want to risk losing it and like wasting it. So I'm holding on to it for the next floor set. You live in hope. Over here, we'll grab that. That's what I expected. Okay, there's a gold here somewhere. There you are. Dang it! Well, I'm a fairy. Both in-game and out. Just gonna kite for a bit now. prefer to play for a while through MSQ and take a break out of finishing the .0 content, doing the same with post-patch content for each friend. There's nothing wrong with that. So when I first started playing this game, I started playing in 4.1, so right near the start of Stormblood. Can you let me open that? Well, why won't you let me open this? What the heck? There we go. So I started playing like right at the start of Stormblood, right? I caught up with the MSQ right before 4.3 dropped. That's a lot of enemies actually. Which didn't take too much time, but like you started in 2.0? Oh hells yeah! But like I only ran the MSQ when I felt like it, and the only reason I got through it as quickly as I did was because I felt like it a lot, right? I had like by the time I caught up with the MSQ, I had like 400 hours of game time standing in Limsa Laminsa playing music. Because I liked doing that, it was fun. So many enemies. This is so ridiculous. Alright, I'm actually gonna snooze that ad so we can try and get through this floor set. This is a slog of a grind back then, you go through like 30s or 40s. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I've kind of been falling off FF14 lately. I've been doing some like raiding weekly, but I'm actually leaving my static once we clear the next fight. Just temporarily, because I just have kind of lost the will to do it. This is ridiculous. This is every enemy on the floor plus a luring trap. This is not how you're supposed to run deep dungeons. The worst part is it's working! Why is this working? This shouldn't be working! That should not have worked. Why does that work? Jeez. You picked it up again right before Endwalker came out. It's way more streamlined. It's just able to keep going after that. I am playing Warrior, that is true. Okay. This boss is a nightmare. This boss has been walling me all day. So I want to hold on to Inner Release for the ads. The ads are what kills me. So I think what I want to do is try and build gauge, but hold on to it. Warrior is very durable, yeah. The problem is it doesn't have a lot of damage, and that's actually a real problem in this fight specifically. And you'll see why, probably. Okay, this might be good. Yeah, I think we're good now. Shoot, that's bad. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. A bone stack is not the worst thing. I gotta build gauge again. Bye for MTG's Commander. See you later every stream. Good luck with your MTG. Yeah, I've never played Magic the Gathering, but a lot of people stand by how fun it is, so. Okay, that was fine. I'm gonna get hit again. Okay, this is okay. This could be going a lot worse, but I'm really concerned, actually. These ads are so brutal. Okay, we're gonna have to start single targeting. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think we can survive this. Where's your third job? Your white mage main stage to close second? So I've leveled every job up to at least 90. I haven't got everything to 100 yet, but I've got everything up to at least 90. Just use that ad again. This is not ideal, actually. This could be a problem. We're gonna have to single target. This is why... Okay, we got the ads down, but I took a couple of bonus stacks. That's okay. As long as the ads weren't down, we're good. Jeez, this is so rough! Okay. Holy heck! This is so rough! I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. Because I'm running out of resources now. Oh, they disappear after a while! Okay. That actually helps a lot. That helps a lot, actually. If they disappear after a bit, and I have in a release spec, so I didn't use it that time because I have it. Okay, that's actually okay then. If I can survive through the hits, and I can for one of them, I might be alright. I think we got this. I think we have this. This is survivable. This is survivable. I gotta be like really on point though. Thanks for the follow, Satuna! You're now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. Dang it. Okay, this one. Okay. I think we have this now. I think we can get this down before the ads go off. Just gotta burn damage and I think we're good. There it is! Okay! That's how we do it on Warrior. Okay. To a point, we can just eat hits. That's really good to know. Okay, we made it. That boss is the hardest thing for a while. That is the hardest bit in the first 40 floors. We're quitting out partly so we can do this ad break, and partly so I can, and then my stuff. Giving him sex. I'll take that. It's not great, but I'll take it. Okay. That's how it's done then. So it looks like the main strat is really to whittle down the number of ads, so single targeting them. So that, so that I can survive being hit by the enrage. I think that works. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, friend! Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, we're going to be taking a quick break while I go get myself some tea. And we run these ads. And then when we get back, you gotta get going? No worries. Thanks for stopping in. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, we're going to be taking a quick break. And when we get back, we will continue into floors 10 to 20. Or 11 to 20, I guess. That shouldn't be too much trouble. The like floors are a little harder, but the boss is a lot easier. So hopefully we won't have as much trouble there. But I will see you all in a moment. Hello, everybody! I am back. Move my chair. There we go. Alright. We made it through the hard boss. But I think it is time to go and see if we can get back to floor 40. If we fail this run, now that we know we can do the floor 10 boss on Warrior, I'm not too worried about, that is really nice, actually. I'm not too worried about, Brain. Starting from floor 1 for every practice run. We could have some runs that are specifically for practice. We're going to use a bot bomb here. Just so we can grab a poison fruit there. And we're going to do the same technique as before because I think we can get away with it on this floor. I think once we hit floor 20, we're going to start to struggle with this strat. But this strat is working for now. Also helps that we have Feoul with us. And they are going to heal us very happily. Steel and Strength renewed is great, actually. What am I still here? Oh, there is a Cursed Horde on this floor. Hell's yeah! And it's right here. Nice. Take that. I do appreciate that I can just completely ignore all these enemies as long as they don't stand in their AoEs. They all got silenced. That's really funny. Unfortunately, so did I, which is not great. Because I can't do anything about that. Free level up, though. Are they hitting each other with AoEs? How did I get a level up? Oh, are you kidding me? That sucks, actually. That sucks, actually. You still got a kite again. 4 enemies. That's fewer than I thought. A lot of them just died? What happened to them all? Three. Oh, now they're all dead, huh? Why were they dying? Oh, the, incense! I forgot about that. Fail was doing my job for me. Alright. Another pointer of strength, I'll take it. Looking on this one, there's a silver over here. I'll take that. Another poison fruit. Okay. Boom! Everything dies. Free level up too. Nice. Poison fruit's really nice. Ponder of Raising is great, actually, but we don't need it yet. We'll hold off on the Ponder of Raising for the floors 31 plus. Shouldn't need it for these earlier floors. Nothing here? Nope. Another intuition is nice. Bane Trap is unfortunate. I think I can use Pommanders in this state. Can you not? Can you just chill? My guy, I am just walking here. Could you just chill? I am just hanging out. I'm doing nothing to you. Could you chill? Did you ovate at me? Fine. Get killed. See if I can. Alright. Here's a cursed horde on this floor. That's good to know. Looks like a seal. Mimic is unfortunate. I'm just gonna stick around to this Mimic. Because it's gonna put pox on me and I don't want that. There we go. Now I should be safe because it only does it once. Landmine is unfortunate. Okay. We have 4 enemies, so this is still a game. We have 2, so no AoEs are a game anymore. I get the hang of this. Oh, I did get the pox on me, unfortunately, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, I've never seen this debuff before. Unable to burn incense. Interesting. Why I keep doing the AoEs. It's not worth it unless there's 4 enemies. There we go. Okay. Makes some HP up is really nice. Another intuition is great, actually. Okay, come on! Just gonna hang out in this corridor. Keep getting hit by all the traps. I don't think I have a box remover. No. It's unfortunate. It's nice hearing all the Shadowbringers music again. Thanks, Faywall. Okay, I'm at level 100 now, which is nice. The Heart's Primal Rend is helpful. Another intuition. Okay, I'll take it. I love how jazzy this tune is. Ooh, there's a candelabra. Grab that. Window of Strength, we'll take it. I believe it's on to the next floor now. It's an annoying spawn, but we should be okay. Good, it turned around. What's Mortification do again? Another Strength, okay. Is Mortification the... Yeah, okay, so this is basically free bloodwetting, which is really nice. Nice. We actually got some upgrade to the armor. Steel is great, I will take that. Even in this room there was not, okay. We're getting the heck out of here then! Oh wait, I have Primal Ruination too. Nice. Oh jeez, the damage output on that. Holy heck! Maybe Warrior really is the right call. Oh, that's a maze route. Hold on. Nice. On to the next floor. For 16? 16. We're going through this pretty quickly, honestly. I'm quite pleased with how these early floors are going. We're getting good at these. There is a Cursed Horde here. Fortune is fine. another steel. I'll use one. I don't think there's anything particularly dangerous until we get to 421. Throwing trap is whatever. Is good. Innovation is unfortunate but not disastrous. Nasty accursed horde. This is getting a little spicy. A little bit spicy though. I'm not worried yet. Yeah, this is going okay still. Okay. Whew. That was a lot, but I think we're good. Box isn't helping. We only got 30 seconds left of that though. That is like right on top of that trap, huh? Nice. Light. Single targeting, which is not too bad. So we do slightly more damage this way with 2 targets. There we go. Dang it. Okay, I was hoping to avoid that, but looks like we couldn't. Fine, let's kill these two. Use a little bit of additional time, which is unfortunate, but not too bad. Because once again, the biggest thing that I'm fighting against this warrior is the clock. My instance timer, which is a little hard to see, but I have 42 minutes, 42 and a half minutes left. More or less. Give or take. There we go. Okay. We're on what, floor 18 now? 18, I think? I love this song. I love this song so much. Shadowring is was peak, honestly. I will use an intuition because I do have two. Oh, nice. There is a gust of hope in this wall. I gotta keep that in mind. They're all gonna get turned into shrubs, which is great. Fortune, I'll take that. There's our recursive ore. Got a witching. I can drop that. Kill these things relatively quickly, yeah. This should do it. That got rid of most of it. There's still gold in here. Oh right, one of them dropped. What a witching, huh? I'll take that. Okay, this run is going okay. I would like to get more of my my weapon and armor, but I don't think I can do that until floor 20. Possibly even floor 30. I'm trying to use these early floors to build up pomanders, really. Because with more pomanders, I have better options later down the line. And I have a relatively large amount of leeway in these early floors. Heck, I don't need to do that. Okay, well. It's fine. Do that on purpose. I get to be a little fairy for a bit. Okay, where's the way forward? Just there. Great. Alright. Floor 18! Nice. It's good timing. Take a fortune, sure. I think the gorillas do a lot of damage. It might be okay to just pull everything, but I'm gonna try and avoid stuff if I can at this point. It's starting to get a little bit spicy. Intuition is great. I'm not going to use one now because I only got one more floor. And if it's not on this floor and it's done on the next floor, then I waste my intuition, so I'm not going to use that. Lowering trap is unfortunate, but not disastrous. There's a silver in here somewhere, there it is. Oh, poison fruit, perfect. Everything die. Another fortune, huh? It's fine. Okay. Almost up to the boss. I'm not worried about this boss particularly. This boss is not too hard. But I do still have to pay attention because I couldn't mess it up. Affluence is doing it. Oh, increase the number of terrific offers. Alright. One more floor and then we're on to the boss. Honestly, is this going faster as Warrior than it did with Reaper? Just because I can pull more enemies, even if my damage is lower. It's gonna slow down massively once we hit floor 21 though. That's what I expected. Safety! I will take that. There's a soul over here. That could be an exploding one. It's Bark Bomb! I will take Bark Bomb. Another Plunder of Raising is great, actually. Another Plunder of Fortune, I'll take that. Okay. There's a silver here, could be an exploding one. It's not. Okay. Nice. Now we can just wait. Chest. Another Plunder of Fortune. I'll take it. Dang it. Okay, this thing's gone. My voice cracked there. Alright, boss time. This boss is not hard. We should be fine with this one. Use a steal and strength as usual. And then we just kinda go. Oops. This is fine. We'll get this done pretty quickly. That's the entire fight, really. It just repeats that. Forgot I was using knockbacks. I just forget about the fact. Not an ideal position for that, but it's close enough. Yeah, we should be fine. Just touch there, but that's okay. We're just gonna repeat this for a little bit. This should be fine. Oh, I forgot to move, whoops. That's fine. Or, I ended up in the blood center for a second. I got heavy. It's fine. My damage is so low. At least I'm not dying. That's the main thing. Should be the last cycle I need. Should be able to kill this cycle. There we go. Okay. We're up to floor 20. Alright. Okay, you are my appraiser. Tell me what I got. Oh, nice! I don't have that on crawl. And a chameleon, let's go! Okay, actually, I got some really peak drops there. What the heck? That's some really good drops. Marvel as it melts into your surroundings, then panic as you realize you cannot find it again. Oh, I already have this minion. It does have a little tech. That's alright, I can sell it. A little corsage. It's cute. Alright! We're halfway until we get back to where we were at the start of the stream on Warrior this time. I'm gonna be a little more careful in this one because this one has some dangerous ads. These are not dangerous. I can grab as many of these as I need. That's dangerous. At least I can heal. You're not super dangerous. I think there's a candelabra there. There's a candelabra here. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we'll just kill these. Anointment. Not too bad. Okay. I'm not going to bother going down the last route because I don't really need it. I should have popped an intuition there though. I'll do it this floor. There's a cursed horde on this floor. Wow, another anointment, huh? I'll take it. There's a cursed horde. I love this piece of music, it's so good. Thank you. What's in this one? Witching! Everyone tending to chickens! Imps, I guess, and toads. One chicken! Should die before they stop being chickens. Or not. Or I'm just miscalculating grossly. That's fine. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of this, I think. Oh nice, another accursed horde. That's great actually. Damage dealt decreased is annoying, but not disastrous. We can deal with that. Nice. Barometer of Fortune is fine. It's another candelabra, I'll take it. Rapid Recitation, I think that's regen. Pox on me. Oh jeez! That was a lot of damage! What the heck? Mimics do not mess about, huh? Wait, let me just say. That was spicy! Do. That's fine. I do like that this rapid recitation thing just makes my health regen like to full. It's like all my health. Okay, what are we looking at? Gosh, Shadowbringer's movement is so like awesome. Yeah, 6. There's another candelabra on this floor. Over this way. Ow. Primordial Flesh! That's Orb! We get to be Orb! I like being Orb, it's fun. Could go on, but there's a couple of chests down here I want to grab. Do? Oh, just unable to execute actions, huh? That's neat. That's helpful, honestly. There we go. 25! Orb. We just gotta kill everything with Orb. Enfeebling is fine because we're Orbed. We just gotta kill everything as quickly as possible and then run through and grab all the chests. Then we should be good. There's another candelabra. There's been a candelabra on every floor. That's so many. Okay. Equilibrium to get rid of the landline. We'll use a strength. We'll light this candelabra. Mortification. I think that's the blood running equivalent. I'm not sure. Purity? Purity's good actually, because that gets rid of the, like, you can't use items flaws. Those are nice. See, what is this one down here? Purification. Okay, cool. Nice beer. I always forget which is which. It's fine. I'll use a haste, sure. So my so my weapon is still capped, but my armor isn't right now. Because my armor is slightly lower level, as you can see on the top left there. So I should start being able to see my armor leveling up. I don't really know when to use like Pommanders. I think I have heard people say that there are like optimal times to use them, but I don't know when. Phoenix down, it's fine I guess. Landmine is bad. Okay, we're gonna have to fight these now because I'm gonna die otherwise. Fortunately, because of the modification, they die quickly. But the modification also means I die quickly, which is why I was taking such damage, such heavy damage. Anything up here? Yes. There's a bronze, I'll take that. Bronze is good. Gets me potions. Gold in here, it looks like. No silver? I'm trying to upgrade my weapon again. Oh, there is a gold in here. Okay. If we just stand here and kill these things here now. We should die pretty quickly. Just remembering that these big Hulk and Demon guys have a visual tell for one of their attacks. Just remembering that. Okay. Next floor. Serenity. What is that? I don't think there are any enchantments on this floor now. That's fine. This is very chill music for this kind of intense floor set. The feeling is fine, I guess. It's annoying, but it's fine. The silver. There we go. Okay, my weapon leveled up twice then. Armor's still not leveling up though. My weapon is no longer nice, unfortunately. Swift passage, that's zoomies. Get chicken. Nobody got chickened. Okay. Kill these guys now while they're all in nymph form. There we go. Let's get them out of the way. I don't think we have to fight a huge amount. That's why I'm kind of sneaking around. We can get away with not fighting everything on the floor. Because I don't think we can get away with getting everything on the floor at once anymore. And I need to save time. Innovation's unfortunate. Should die momentarily. There we go. On floor, what, 28 now? 28? Yeah. It's unfortunate. The statues are not really worth worrying about. Root. I'll take that. There's a gold in here somewhere. Let's try that. Take a fortune, sure. What else have we got in this floor? 2 golds here, it looks like. Take a strength. And what's this one? Wonder of sight. I don't need it, but I'll use it. Is there another gold on this floor? Well, we're coming back here anyway, because that's where the exit is. Let's go pick up this one. Another strength. Why not? Get over here. These routes gonna help us a lot because I don't have to worry about like specific enemy mechanics. Oh, there is the gold here. Ka-ching. Now we kill everything. What does Serenity do again? Oh yeah. It's fine. Alright. We have an ad coming up. but we should be still on this floor set by the time it goes through, so I'm not too worried about it. Sight? Getting a free sight here is really nice, actually. That's a big old line. Okay, well, we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. What is in this silver, wherever it is? Here it is. Nothing. Okay. I wish I had more stuff trying to upgrade my armor, because that would work. But I just keep getting things trying to upgrade my weapon, and there's only a slim chance of that working. Look at the first steal I've got this floor set. Huh. Fuck bomb! East bomb in there? There's something here. Oh heck, that's bad. That's actually really bad. That's really bad. I might be okay if I can avoid the AoEs. As long as I can avoid the AoEs, it should be okay. This is not good. This is not good timing for this. Fortunately, we did have the healing incense up, which is keeping me alive by killing the enemies. Okay. Okay. That was harrowing, but we got through. A little bit scary. I believe it's boss time. If it's boss time, I'm gonna wait a little bit for the ad to go through, but I've only got a couple of minutes, that's fine. Alright, it is gonna be boss time, so we're gonna wait for the ad to go through. We've got time. Didn't even take half an hour to go through that floor set. That was a nice quick one. Use strength, steel, and haste here. I don't think we use a raising. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, we're just gonna wait for another couple of minutes. This boss, I'm a little bit worried about, but not nearly as much as that first one. This one's mainly that it's easy for me to mess up, but it's very much a case of me screwing up, not the game being hard, if that makes sense. Alright. I don't think there's no ads in this one, so there's no need to like save abilities, so we just gotta rush in and do as much as we can. We've got one more minute, and I'm gonna pop some pommanders, and we're gonna go. Alright. Psyching myself up while we wait. Hey, pets! Thank you for the pets. Okay. Alright, once we get it down to like 15 seconds, I'm going to start activating Parmenids, and then we can get going. Alright, we've got 15 seconds of ads left, so we're going to use a strength. We are going to use a steal. We are going to use a haste. And ads are ending. Fail. I messed up my opener, but that's okay. His arm here is safe. This is working pretty well, actually. This is going pretty well. Easy peasy, yeah, easy peasy. This boss is not too hard. Okay, this is the one that nearly caught me out last time. We just gotta kind of go. Okay, we go. Okay, we're good. I'm not a huge fan of how slowly his health bar is going down, but we're all working on it. We're just gonna kind of wait down and go. Take a hit from this, that's okay. This is fine. About here, and then go. Okay, we're making progress. This is working. We're gonna take a hit here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. into a safe spot. It's okay, I can survive 1 or 2 bone stacks, it's alright. Almost got it. Almost got it. We got this. Probably gonna have to do this mechanic at least somewhat, and it's probably gonna die in the middle of it. There we go! Okay! That is floor 30! Okay. Yeah, we're making progress. I'm learning. You always knew this was going to be a little bit of a slow grind. Sacramental spices, eh? We got our first light relics, which we won. How many of those have I got now? 11. I think I need like 99 of them. Hold on. I have the blue pixie parasol already. Yeah, I need 99. I do like that you can get like the Fwath outfit. I might have to get this hat. This hat is really good. What's it dye actually? So I'm thinking like metallic blue? A little bit too bright. Because you could run this on a blue mage pretty easily and it would not look out of place at all. Alright! We have made it to floor 31! I have to be a little bit more careful in these floors, because these floors are scary. But we should be good. If I'm a little bit careful, we should be okay. Great time to get an intuition. This horde is on this floor. That's not too scary. We'll take that. Nice! Okay, armor upgrades, great, actually. I'm not worried about Forbidden Mockery, they're not scary. They are not scary. The horses are a little bit scary because they can do a lot of damage quite quickly. Okay, we're gonna take out these few. Don't eat my snacks! I need those! I need those to have snacks. Oh jeez. some mitigations in here. That's what I mean when I say this area starts getting a little scary now. Okay, that's that set of enemies done. I could go and grab that gold, and I think I'm going to. I don't like these horses, they're annoying. It just does so much damage! No! Why am I chippy? What have you done? Just because you're bored? Let me see. Let me see how it is. Oh, this guy for the funsies. Alright. I can't believe you made me chippy. Is this the worst thing you've done while bored? Yes, this is the most dire you have ever been. This is the most horrific thing you have ever done. I can't believe you have done this. Definitely the worst. We should let everyone believe that. It's true! You've never done anything worse than this. This is the most heinous crime you've ever committed. I have to remember, it's gain on 3. It's gain on 3. I'll take that. I don't think these birds are particularly scary. I don't remember them being particularly scary. Sees the head bobbing to the music? Of course! Why would I not bob my head to this? The music is a bop. I am bopping my head along to the music. Oh, a candelabra. Huh? Not when I'm being killed by a bird, apparently. Okay, candelabra. Blind Faith. I don't know if I've seen that one. Need to do a bunch of this for weapon glams? Yeah, the weapon glams are really good on this. I've already been... This is the 4th attempt through today. That's nice. You're gonna nicker at me, which I don't want. don't like these birds. Oh, there's a gold there. Soloing these can be difficult, they really can. I've made a lot of silly mistakes too, which is not helping. Be careful with the Pegasuses, because they do a lot of damage. Okay, I think the Pegasus is dead now. Yay, I'm not chippy anymore. Standing at more than one AoE at once can insta-kill you, which is worth remembering. Because I've made that mistake a few times. Nice. Okay.
Violence. Blood for the blood god. Doom exclamation mark dot 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 dot. I apologize, I do not know what came over me.
Don't worry, Aswile, it happens to us all. The desire for violence is universal. Don't worry about it. Wait, no, this is single target. I have to remember single target. Single target is optimal here. There we go, okay. Wonder of Fortune. I will use it just so I can get rid of the marker on the map, because that bothers me. And then we move on. I'm a little worried that it's taken 10 minutes to do 2 floors. Yeah, that's a little worrying actually. We might have to speed things up. What does a blind faith do? Me's root, that's gonna help a lot actually. Does that like blind all the enemies on the floor? I don't know. Because I'm not blinded, I'm not seeing a buff on my side. Enemies aren't blinded. Alright, we're gonna just speed run through this. The routes to the next floor are unlocked, so we're gonna just try and avoid stuff. I have the silver. Unfortunate, really unfortunate actually. Not too bad now that it can't pox me. Okay, Mimic's dead. I'm not too worried actually because we've got the maze route active. Okay, this is... We can do this floor in 3 minutes, that will help. Will help us catch up. Because I do want a bit more than 10 minutes for the final boss, because it's going to take a while. Because the bosses take a bit to go through. It's fine, we'll deal with that. The devotion is neat. We'll leave that off for now. We'll save it for a later floor. Still a lot of damage, huh? It's fine. So do I at this point. Excellent, that's really good. Okay, neither my weapon nor my armor is capped anymore. Ultimately? Oh heck, that's a huge cone. Not too bad, honestly. Ooh. I'm gonna have to stop here and fight these. I keep having to move out of range so I can get my final hit off. That's okay. That is better to do one-on-one. Probably better to finish off this one first, because I don't want to keep having me relocate. So I'll try and do Forbidden Hypocrisy first. Wear that down. Okay. And go down. Nice, that was a really good chest. Holy heck. Alright, move on this one. That's where the exit is. Ignore this for now. Gonna peek at some of this. Okay, what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna pop a raising here. I'm gonna pop an intuition. Stunned. I think I'm getting the hang of like how to fight this warrior solo like this. Okay. What have we got in here? It's a gold here, and this is what the return is. Let me get behind this group then. Yeah. Strength is nice. We're back to 3 of each of those, which is really good. It would be nice to get a 3rd haste. Would be pleasant. I would approve of it. Forbidden perversions are annoying. Especially if that happens. Witching. I don't need to do that. But I will anyway. Okay. On to the next floor. That's frustrating. Okay, we are almost halfway through the floor with 40 minutes left, so we've taken 20 minutes. That's not too bad. We can work with this. That's frustrating, honestly. I'm gonna head this way first. There's a cursor horde there, we'll grab that while we're here. There's a silver here too. I'm getting a lot of level ups to my equipment here, which is really nice. It's okay. That's okay. Yeah, okay. This is definitely working better than it was before. There's definitely got a lot more survivability than this Reaper too, which is really helpful. I think Warrior might be the way to go. Annoying, but also fine. So I'm gonna avoid that perversion. Hit this. Witching. Okay. Get witchinged. Okay, we're gonna have to fight everything here now. Sometimes the AoE is in fact too large, yeah. Wait, no, this is now... Oh, that's bad. I need to... That's really bad, actually. I need to be paying close attention to this thing, because I need to stop it mana boosting! That's unfortunate. It needs to die right the heck now. Okay, it's dead. ended my run. But it didn't. It's fine. That's... okay. At least there are no enemies here. At least there are no enemies, because that was a really unfortunate combination of things that just happened. We'll wait out the fate trap. I don't like how little time I have. I really don't like how little time I have. You just go. You just go. There we go. Not taking that. Not taking that. I don't actually know what the Inquisitors do. Let me target the chest! Ah! I think the Inquisitors are not too much of a danger. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the lion. Okay, that's fine. Those things are very scary, though. The things that go between floors. Those are really scary. Those can one-shot me. So I need to kill this thing yesterday. Because that will then do that behind it, and that's gonna... Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're dying. I'm dying though. Holy heck. There we go. Okay. Steel is nice to have, so that's good. Try and sneak past these two. I'm gonna see what's in this room. If it's a silver or bronze, we'll take it. We'll take a silver. Fortunately, this floor has been quite small. Armor upgrade is great, actually. Okay. Lions are not super scary. They just go down fairly easy. I think the lions and the Inquisitors are not scary. Because they don't have any big hits. Or their big hits are very easy to avoid. Yeah, let's try this. Mimic. Gotta pay attention to this, because this is gonna cause pox. There it is. We interrupt. Kill the mimic. Nice. Oh, it dropped bronze. Very nice. Okay. Anything in this room? Looks like no. So we ignore it. We don't need that room. That room is stinky. That room is stinky and bad, and we don't need it. On to the next one. These things are relatively simple, but they have a starboard larboard. Just gotta pay a little close attention to that. And we'll take a range route. We'll take a candelabra. Rapid recitation is really good. There's a silver this way. I don't know what Forbidden Prejudices do, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're getting to the point where my weapon is not upgrading. These guys are not too terrible. There's Purity. Purity's this one. I don't need that. Oh right, I forgot about that. Those guys attack twice. That's fine. This is fine. Witching. Okay, we're gonna use this moment while they're in animal stinky form to try and take some of these out. Too difficult. Yeah, I'm getting much better at this. Just trying to take my time and be a little cautious. Okay, that's a 30-minute warning, but I think we're good. I think we're okay, because we've only got 2 more floors and the boss. The boss is going to take a bit, but I think we'll be okay. We've used half our time to get to this point, we should be fine. And if I have to, I can rush the last couple of floors. We still have it raising up too, which is helpful. So if I do die, it's not like end of run. Fortune, I'll take that. Sure, this is only 2 rooms. There's a gold somewhere, there it is. Purity. I don't need that. I haven't got pox. I will pop a steel though. Is there another gold in this room? Oh no, this is the... okay. Oh, you petrify. Okay. You have a gaze mechanic. What kind of candelabra in here? Nice. Rapid recitation is great, actually. That's really strong. we're gonna fight these guys in this corridor here. So look away. No, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I might be okay. Okay, these things are actually very scary. Because that Petrify is brutal. That's you down. That's you down. That was scary. That could have gone bad. That could have gone very badly, but it didn't, fortunately. Because a warrior great like that. Strength is good here. I don't want to aggro this thing now that I know it petrifies. That's terrible, actually. That's actually really bad. Fortunately, I've only got one lion on me, and I can take a lion. I can take a lion. Now that I know these things you petrify, these things are quite scary, actually. Okay, that's fine. Passage is active, but I haven't found the file on the passage yet. Come on. Come on! Come on with that! Dang it, that's unfortunate. Okay. Fortunately, it's wasting all of its time trying to cast this. Casting those, so I should recover fairly quickly. This thing's not too difficult to deal with. The difficulty is when you've got multiple of them. Let's move on. One more floor then, boss. We should be good. We should be good on time. Get rid of the marker. There's two of these. That's really bad, actually. We're gonna pull this one into the corner so we can avoid fighting both. out of that? I can't stun you out of that. Okay. Killed you though. That's good. Now we fight this one. We do the same thing. Okay. Pop another strength. Fresh that. Okay. So this is the path forward. We've got to kill a few more things, but that's okay. That's not worth it. There's something in here. Sights. Sight's good because I get to see where the traps are, which is useful here. And that there is nothing worth it in that upper room. So I think we just move on. And that takes us to boss, and we have 20 minutes to beat the boss. That should be enough time. Whale! Okay, whale, whale, whale. Okay, we need strength. Steel, we're not going to bother with the haste. And we go. We still have raising. We're good. This cover is awesome, actually. That's a push, I think. Shoot. Oh, heck. That's the end. Okay, I messed that mechanic up a lot. Oh, they have a self-destruct. Hold on. I can't kill this fast enough. Okay, I got him. I think this is just... Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna die. What the heck? Full health stacks is not ideal. Okay, ground blasting is get away. Let's go on here. No! Oh, they land on top of them. Okay. I thought they shot opposite. That's fine. I can kill those fairly quickly if I single target them. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. What am here? Ooh, this is a lot more stressful than I remember it being! That's a push. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing, this is not too bad. Okay, those die fairly quickly. That's fine. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah! This is a spicy whale. Okay, I think I was actually safe by coincidence there. Almost got this. You don't think Shimamachi is just out of stone mode? That's fair. This particular fight is not exactly like a story spoiler or anything, but yeah, that's fair. Thanks for stopping by though, Nate. It's really nice to see you. I think we got this. I think this is it. I think this is the win. We got it! Okay! Whew! I'm definitely learning a lot. Okay, that is 440. Yeah, Warrior is definitely going to be the way to do this, but I'm worried about the time for later, later things. For potato, I got hands. I got hands! And a massive axe! It glows. Okay, how many have I got now? I have 12. Cool. Could get the Framers kit. I need to check what's in that. Okay, we got an ad coming up in 1 minute. I think what we're gonna do is I will take a short break, and once we're done with the break, we will go back in and try floors 41 to 50 again. Now that we're back there, if we fail at that, we'll start from floor 31 again. To practice floors 40 and 40 plus. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We've got an ad starting in like 30 seconds, so I will see you all shortly. I'm gonna get myself a stretch and some tea, and I will see you in a minute. Be back. Hello, everybody! I am back. So, we have now cleared back up to floor 41. We're gonna give floor 41 to 50 a try. Thank you. And I'm gonna see what I can do about this. I think I lose my raising because we quit out. Yes, I do. I am gonna put another one in, though. Progress potion is good. That looks like it leads on to several areas. This looks like it might be a dead end, so let's head this way. There is a gold here. It's not a dead end, but there is a gold here. East. Excellent. Alright, let's take this one at a time. What does the Traverse Lizard do? Fireball? Okay. I got Landbind. Nice. Traverse Lizard? More like Traverse Wizard. Because it's casting Fireball. I get it? Music is funky. Intuition I will take. No accursed one. Traverse Mantis, what do you do? Eerie Sound Wave. I don't know what that does, but I don't want to get hit by it. Okay, you seem okay. Traverse Termite, what do you do? Acid Spray, okay. Also don't have a ton of health, that's good. I'm basically trying to work out which ones... Oh, you got like speed up. I'm trying to work out which ones I have to worry about. Anaconda, what do you do? Dripping Fang, don't want the sound of that. Interrupt again. Something like tanky. There's the final passage. I am going to explore a little bit. I don't have to explore a ton, but a little bit might help. So we get 10 floors and we get 60 minutes to do it. What's my quota for each floor? 6 minutes. 6 minutes per floor. I am almost used that on this floor. No, I've used almost 4 minutes on this floor. There's nothing worthwhile here. Ideally less than 6 minutes on each floor. The instance timer is what's really worrying me, because even once I'm familiar with stuff, I need to not die to it. The Mimic needs to die quickly. That's going to give me pots, and I don't want that. this inner release here. Just to kill this thing faster. Okay. There's gold here apparently. Oh. It dropped, the mimic dropped it. Okay. Purity. Well, that's funny. That's amusing. I would have got the ability to take away pox anyway. Is it gold here? I can go between these two to avoid aggroing them. Grab this gold. Safety! Dang it, I thought I got away with it. Okay. Now we just have to get to the passage. We've taken more than 6 minutes in this floor, so we're gonna have to speed things up. Because this is beyond quota. We've taken a long time in this floor. I've got to stop trying to explore every route. I think we just gotta kind of zoom through and go, go, go. Just gotta try and speed run really, because we are gonna run out of instance time if I don't. Okay. That's nice. Traverse weapon, you're a new enemy. Haste, we'll take that. I think this thing's gonna grab me, but that's okay. Oh, so Dripping Fang makes all its attacks do poison. Okay. Good to know. Just its next attack does poison. Either way, it makes attacks do poison. Good to know what that does. Oh, that thing does stuns. Okay. Good to heckin' know. With Holmgang. Okay, that thing, the weapon, that's really scary. That's not good. Should be okay. Don't mess around with mimics. They do a lot of damage. There is a candelabra on this floor, but I don't care enough to get it. Nice. It's moving on. We want to be at 48 or higher for this floor on our timer. What is our current timestamp? 49. We've made up the lost time, which is great. There is a cursed horde. We do want that. I do want to try and get a cursed horde if I can. Okay, we got turtles on this floor. I want to try and avoid the weapons if I can, because those are really scary. Oh, these could be vulns. Wait. These things are really scary! What the heck?! Those things give vulns! The turtle do got hands! That's the way the passage forwards. That weapon needs to die now. I died! I have a raising, which is good. Okay, I gotta be way more careful. I gotta be way more careful. Everything here is really scary, actually. Yeah, the problem with taking it slowly is I just don't do enough damage. Because, like, if I take it slowly, I run out the instance timer. That's the reality of it. I'm really scared of running out the instance timer. I want to try and find that piece of the Cursed Horde. What's up this way, actually? Nothing. I get how the weapons work now, at least. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. So the weapons have a cost, Will of Rage. Will of Rage is what I need to look out for. It's quite a quick cast, so I need to pay attention. There it is. Because that's what stuns me, Whirl of Rage. see if I can grab this, whatever is in here. Fortune. I'll take it. Because it would be nice to get another raising. Another raising would be very good. Because I have the effects of it up now, but I only have the one. So if I die again, that's it. Okay. I'm trying to sneak around this corner and see if we can get to the thing without aggroing anything. I don't need that gold. I don't need that gold. I'm going for it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what it is. That was worth it. That was worth it. Intuition. Okay. On to the next floor. We're still ahead of schedule, just. Sprint enabled is nice. That's gonna help with... Wait, why do I not... Oh, Blind Faith removes the map! I can't fight two of these. We're gonna fight them one at a time. I can't fight two. Okay, they don't have a lot of health. Oh no, that's awful. That's awful! I might be screwed here. Wait, no, I've got a purification. I can use that. Okay. I have to home gang, but that's okay. I don't like that these things are coming up to me right now. I don't know what these are, and that scares me. But they are approaching. Cliff kites. I'm gonna let them go past and try and walk around them. Okay. Right, okay, one of them aggroed on me. I don't have my Vuln stacks anymore, which is nice. They don't look too dangerous. Okay. These things are really scary, these tortoises. Okay. I think what we do is we... Nice, I managed to kill one without taking a Vuln stack, which is great. Miss Affluence. There's an element of just learning how to deal with each of the individual enemies. Oh, an enfeebling trap? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're good. Nope. I'm not taking glue at this level. Right. I will let these cliff kites get closer and I will fight them. Because these are not tough, from what I can tell. And I don't want them jumping me in the middle of something else. Like, the whip crack attack does a decent amount of damage, but it's not, like, enough to worry me. So I think these are just, like, some of the easier enemies on these floors, which I am okay with, frankly. That's a lot of enemies. Come on! I did interrupt it, good. Death Trap does a ridiculous amount of damage, so we'll stay clear of that. Gold chests are low priority at this point. I need silver chests. Or bronzes. I'll take bronze. Bronze is good. Silver is what I need, though. Okay, these are new. Pensavique. I don't know what these do. I guess we'll find out. Fireball, that's fine. I've seen that before. Nothing too dangerous there. A flight would be nice here, actually. Flight reduces the number of enemies on the next floor. So that is pleasant. That is good. I'm still... Oh gods, we are running low on the instance timer already. I'm really worried about that instance timer. That's the way forward. That's good. We can just go. Thank you. Go long way around, hopefully don't aggro. We didn't, that's good. Under a steel. Okay, I'll take that. We can always use one of the incenses if we start running low on time, just to speed up a floor and do it pretty instantly. Okay. Sprint enabled is nice. We've got a candelabra. Pomander of Raising! Let's go! Okay, that's good. Traverse Petraphagy. Okay, that pulls me in, and then just Plane Cracker. Okay. And that's gonna be, yep. Nice and simple. That's not too bad. That's not too much to worry about, is what I'm trying to say. Because it gives me plenty of time to get back out afterwards, which is nice. We also have a Germinant. Don't know what that does either. I will take a steel though. Steel is nice. That looks like the Path of Passage, so I guess we have to kill these things. I still have an intuition up. Doesn't look like there's any on this floor though. What do you do? What's your deal? Bad breath, I'm guessing? Still gonna kill more stuff, so let's move on. Okay, it's not too much damage either. Nice, okay. Good floor. Chest here, apparently. There's a chest here? Oh, it's right there. I just completely missed that. I'm getting a lot of this Aetherful glass. Hold on. I got 18 of it now. Wait, this is just the Shadowbringers theme. Oh, hells yeah! Ah, Blind Faith! There is a Cursed Horde on this floor. Okay. I cannot be doing with damage down. Ant Lion, okay. I need the silver. That's unfortunate. You're back? Welcome back! It's going! This is terrifying, I'm not gonna lie, this is really hard. We're at floor 47. But these enemies are no joke at this point. Okay. I don't know what the antlion does, and I think I'm about to find out. Yep, let's find out. Okay. What do you do? You're gonna come back. Yep. Called it! You don't call an attack one too much unless there's two things going on. Okay, these are not too bad. You just gotta remember that they do that. There is a cursed horde on this floor. Remember that. There is an accursed horde. There it is. Okay. That looks like the path of passage. Traverse Agave. I've not seen that yet. That's a bronze. We're gonna avoid everything. We're just gonna go next. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm getting really nervous. I have a map again, which is nice. Serenity's good. I've been using a lot of those. Come on! Okay. These aren't particularly hard enemies. But I'd rather not have to face them in Fey form. I'll just sneak past. I'm not using intuition here. Nice, we got a second one. That's always good. Raisings would be ideal here. Miss. It's fine. Still not enough to move forward. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Still not enough. There we go. Okay. We move on. We've got about 23 minutes for the last floor and the boss, and I have no idea what to expect for the boss. Take a steal there. My heart is like thumping out of my chest at this point. We'll fight this because these things are not hard. I don't know what to expect from those trees, so we're gonna avoid them for now. Shield this. Not terrible. See if we can go. No, we can't. Okay. Trying to find the way on. That looks like the path of passage there. So I guess we kill these antlions. Feebling is okay, honestly. Okay, passage is activated. Boss time! Let's go! We still have a raising. And this is the floor 50 boss. It's a big ol' ant. Okay. Right, what we're gonna do... Poison fruit. Thanks, Fail. Let's go. Liquefaction. Oh, I gotta get... Oh, come on! Yikes! That does not give you much time! Okay. Let's try that again. They think I'm standing on a rock here, so I should be safe? Oh, I see. I see the conceit here. Oh, come on! Wind Razor, I don't know what that does. A whirlwind, okay. I don't understand this mechanic. Push, okay. That's fine. Okay. You can't arm's length that! I'm gonna lose this! This is so hard! What the heck?! This is unbelievably hard! My home gang's on cooldown. I already used it! Okay, so you can't arm's length the whirlwind. That's good to know. That does not work. Yikes! Oh, you don't get pushed if you stand inside it. Okay. Good gods! This is unbelievable amounts of nonsense! Jeez! Oh, you gotta be standing in the sand to avoid the wind pushing you. I don't know how to avoid this! Ah! Okay, my home gang is off cooldown now, that's good. This is really intense! Yes! Let's go! Woo! Okay! Woo! Okay! Okay! That was so much! Thank you for the hydrator rate. 450 clear! I want to check something. Wait, no, withdraw. Okay. I want to know if I can start at floor 51 now. Even if I collapse. Because that would be nice. Oh, nice. Esteemed crystal ornament. Oh, some general purpose jet black, too. That's nice. Okay, what do you have? What do I have for this? Hey, pets! Thank you for the pets. Oh, this is what I want. The Ceremony of Tea. That's what I'm saving for. Oh my god! That was so much! That was so intense! But we got through it! That's a new prog point! Okay. I'm gonna go for 5 hours. I'm done for the day. Let me pop us back to the chatting screen and have a little bit of a chat. Oh, that was so intense. Thank you all for joining me today. This is a lot of fun. I'm making progress on this. I think this is going to be the last time I'll be able to fail a run and then get back and prog on the same day. Because, yikes, this is starting to take a while to get back up there. But I am going to start trying to like prog from checkpoints. And I don't know if floor 50 is a checkpoint. I hope it is. My hope is that floor 50 is a checkpoint. I don't know if it will be. Hopefully it will be. Yeah, because, like, being able to prog from that point would be really nice. I will still have to prog that boss a few times to get more, like, comfortable with it, but, yeah. Like, the last checkpoint was floor 30, so that's 20 floors to prog that boss, which is quite a lot. Alright. Alright, my lovely accomplices. I'm gonna find someone to raid into. Tomorrow I am playing Eternal Sonata, continuing that. It is also the start of the FFXIV fundraiser, and I will be putting over into the. I will be yeeting us over into the raid train after tomorrow's stream, ideally. But let's see. I am going to be doing some of that on Saturday too. I'm going to be taking part in the raid train on Saturday. That's going to be super fun. All right, who do we want to go into? Who do we want to yeet over to? All right. All right, chat. Fire Emblem 3 Houses or some chill art streaming. It's up to you. Fire Emblem or art? Which would you prefer? Art? Yeah. Alright, if we're thinking art, then I guess I'll send folks over to Scott. Scott is prepping for the FFXIV fundraiser. We'll go say hi to Scott. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. This was stressful, but a lot of fun. I will see you all tomorrow for some Eternal Sonata, hopefully. And then Friday is we are continuing Flip Flappers in the Discord. And on Saturday, I am playing Rabby Ribby for the first time to help raise money for Hesper's bottom surgery. And also, you can get some really cute art from me if you donate monies during that. If you donate $25 during my stint, there is a chance you will be able to get some art of you in a bottle, which is very cute. I'm drawing art to help raise monies. But alright, gamers, I'm very tired. I'm gonna go get some food, and I will see you all later. We got no raid message. Just be nice to Scott. Say something nice. At least say something in the chat, because that will count you as a viewer. And I will see you later. Goodbye, everybody.